Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Alright, good morning, market about to open in a minute, folks. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, everybody, good morning. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Market just opened up. Alright, shooting star right there. Right, look at that, all three. Yeah. Bear with me, folks. I'm not ready yet. Alright, IWM trying to bounce, QQQ bound time, everything is above POC now. Alright, market trying to bounce, looking conditions are great. Alrighty, bear with me. Premiums are jacked up. 200% premium jacked up today. Alright, bulls are coming. Look like solid bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Okay. bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Alright, QQ got POC, IWM is bouncing. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the pullback. Okay, POC pop on a SPY right there. Wow. All right, all three indexes got POC right there at the top immediately because people think market is gap down. Let's go and buy the bulls, huh? Look like conditions are still bullish. All right, so layout, let's do the layout. Previous day high is here, which is far. Previous day low is here. Pre-market low is here. Alright, these are the levels to remember today. And support here too. Alright. The MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, but market just opened up. Okay. POC there, all three indexes got POC, okay. Nvidia dump, Tesla dump. Today market. Everything, look at that. Now market is flushing like anything, folks. Okay, everything looking red here on a mega cap. Look at that, right? Except Nvidia. Bears are pushing lower, folks. Be careful, okay? Bears are pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. I think POC is playing game right now. Alright, market is interesting, conditions are bullish. Look at that, man. The oil is great short. Market makers are shorting like anything. Oil. They are taking tolls on oil. These people took it up crazy. And now market maker taking it down. Okay. Alright, all the bears are lining up here. Conditions are bullish here. Folks, premiums are outrageous today, okay? Outrageous, man. Crazy. If you want a 35 delta, you paying $1,500. Just to let you know, $1,500 one contract. Alright. Ticks are super negative. The Apple is flushing down. Tesla. Max 7s are weak. SPY POC is right there. IWM POC bullish right here. You can see IWM is lifting. Still ticks are negative. Market is bouncing. Conditions are still bullish. MACD cross here. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens. Squeeze pops or not. We'll see. Right now POC acting as resistance on SPY and KQ. Alright. Condition is not buzzing. Even the bull cycle about to get over, for watch out. Long side. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD squeeze pop just now. Squeeze popping. Cycle about to change. Pre-market low here. They're pushing lower. You can see already. Bear cycle starting now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower. Bears are powerful. Volume pushing too. Look at the MACD. Alright, taking tolls right there straight. Look at here, bounce coming. There's a resistance. Bull conditions are giving up here. Look at the MACD here, bearish. All right. Interesting. Bounce coming. IWM is holding, doesn't have the weakness, you can see right here. So that means they might be playing some game. This is the support here, a little bit pre-market. POC right there, pop. Squeeze pop, POC pop. We gotta wait, folks, okay? Look at these bulls are giving up. Now condition is bearish starting. Now look at here. MACD bear squeeze bearish. Yeah, bears are powerful. Still ticks are not leveled, but market is keep going. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alrighty, and look at the MACD is still pushing lower, squeeze lower, market is pushing still. IWM. Bears are here. IWM is above POC and QQQ is below POC. Squeeze bearish, POC pop again on SPY. Alright, something at the bottom. POC is moving around, okay. Let the market do some drama. Look at the QQQ sitting at the top, POC, and SPY POC sitting at the bottom. Green, red, green, red, green, red happening, right? VWAP right there, QQQ VWAP. Look at the bounce. Bulls are pushing right now. Right, in a bear cycle, bullish. IWM is bouncing. Look at the IWM looking good. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are here. Alright, pushing it up. Look at the power, IWM, QQ. All three indexes now bouncing, folks. Okay. All three indexes are bouncing. We have the resistance. And look at the conditions are sideways bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls are lining up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD, look at the bullish. QQQ, now POC pop. Oh, sorry, QQQ POC is there. Bulls are coming, ticks are going. Yep, they want to. All three indexes bullish, okay? Most likely bullish breakout, but we gotta wait. QQQ got POC there. You might see a rejection also, folks. Okay, they look like a big bullish, pull back to POC, and then oh wow, POC moved around. All right, POC moved. You saw that POC on SPY at the top. QQQ ticks are pulling it back crazy. Market want to go higher. POC there. Ticks are going negative. SPY and QQQ bullish. Bulls are coming. All right, here we go. Bulls are coming. POC there. SPY and QQQ got POC. Here we go. Look at the bulls. QQQ and SPY POC at the top. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Weak about the body coming here. Market makers are playing game. I think POC is still here. QQQ night SPY. Bulls are pushing it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. I mean, this is nice here, but I think POC is controlling the range, but they are bullish. Trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze there, condition there too. Market want to push it higher. Here we go. QQQ still there. Ticks are still negative. Shootout coming. Right there, look at that beautiful bar. All three indexes bouncing, bullish. Condition, MACD, volume, everything turning bullish. But POC is involved. Ticks are leveled up now. This is bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at their bullish breakout. MACD still bullish. IWM pulling it back. Bulls are lining up. MACD volume. Okay. Look at that. MACD going. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. IWM bouncing, yes. IWM bouncing. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here too. They're looking nice bullish. Here we go. MACD bullish looking. Wow, this is nice bullish. Huh? This is a powerful bulls here. Look at the MACD right now. Wow, they want to go higher. Okay, let's see. This is MACD going. Oh wow, here look at that, from here to here is empty right there, gap to fill, and they're gonna play dirty game or they're gonna go. They're gonna play dirty game or they're gonna go. Right now look like powerful bulls are here. Look at the MACD in volume, man. These people are going crazy. Wow, everything, look at the condition, it look like amazing to me. If they don't want to pull back. Look at these 7 candles stacking and ticks are going. This is bullish. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Okay, I got a FOMO, but it's okay, man. It's no cycle. Ticks are still negative. Look at the bulls here. Remember, every technical traders are looking at this gap, okay, and market maker also could start and then they trap also, but okay, so be careful how you play. That's the thesis. Doesn't mean they could go more higher also, because bulls are strong here. Look at the MACD condition, everything super bullish. Don't want to pull back. Okay, bulls are here, ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Yeah, this is solid bulls. Look at that. Still bullish. Ticks are pulling back. Ticks are negative. SPY is bullish, filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, look like ticks are filling up the gas. Look at those volume here. Strong volume. QQQ, IWM, SPY, all three pulling it back. Still bullish. I doubt they're gonna create a cycle, man. These people are so much bullish right now. Yeah. Look at that. No pullback, nothing. It's simply look at the volumes are coming crazy. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. Okay. Volume coming, MACD bullish. No test, retest, nothing. Straight to the moon. Market is, it's okay. Condition, volume, and MACD, all three looking amazing. Excuse me. Market makers see a buying opportunity because of the pre-market pullback, huh? No cycle, nothing, right? No cycle, nothing. They're going, is empty. Everything is empty. Bulls are powerful here. If you see a bulls, there is no trap here. Like, look at the MACD, volume, strong. FOMO going on, but that's okay. We'll wait. So much FOMO, man. This is not normal. Look at these bulls are here. Volumes are powerful bulls. Yeah, bulls are powerful here. Not creating any cycle yet. Look at those bulls are. This has a long way to go. Volumes are powerful here still. I'm just waiting for any dirty game they could do. Right now, strong bulls here. Ticks are still negative. IWM pulling it back. Look at these volumes here, powerful. Alright, so how much market jump? Five handle they jump, okay? Five handle in one shot. Five handle. Yeah. Now let's see what would happen here. They did this pullback here. Now this pullback here. MACD curling down here. There are two-way pullback. One is flush, and then one is test, retest, and bounce. All right, so we got to gauge these people now. Pullback now. look at these conditions are bullish. We need bigger cycle in order to get into anything. Whatever we do, we need a little cycle, decent cycle. Market pulling it back. Third candle pulling it back. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. And here we go. Look at third candle coming, right? Yep. Telling you, this is crazy. Now three candle comes. You want to go long? That would be dangerous. Okay. Going long on after three candles. We'll see. Conditions are bullish here. Okay, third candle close green mop, bullish hammer. Okay. Alrighty. So still bulls are here. Yeah, let the drama finish, folks. Okay, they are going, pulling back and forth. Still bulls are here. MACD crossing here. So cycle market is playing right now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at here, light and the tunnel bearish, and market is on a bullish. See that? Bears are coming. Do you see that trap? But the cycle, still we are in a bull cycle. Let's see. Right here is your support area around VWAP. Still in the bull cycle. Sometimes they play small cycle, sometimes they play big cycle. Smaller cycle in the morning is risky. Still MACD going. Look at these people. They already started going, man. Already started. Interesting. Yeah, they wanted to go. Look at that. Look at the bulls are here. Man, they are firing up with the 4 cylinders. Still we are in the bull cycle. See where they bounce? Nowhere. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Let's see. So this is a previous pullback, and this is your bounce. Super tight. That's the candle. That's it. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the bulls are here. MACD giving up some reason. Market is far from the cloud. Still bulls are here trying to lift. Okay. Market trying to start the weakness now. Now they can play around here. All right, this is your resistance. All right, whether they're gonna play inside these or they're gonna go lower, break these, either one of them. Okay. Right now they're creating the teeny mini cycles, teeny mini candles. MACD says I want to go lower, maybe MACD filling up the gas, or whether they want to go really go down. Okay, we'll see. Conditions are bullish. There are so many things to do in the morning, man. Look at these MACD bears. Bears are coming. I think they want to play around in the size of this candle. They'll play here. Look like to me. Still bulls are here, powerful, right? Look at the bulls are here still. Wow, look at the squeeze pop right there. Squeeze pop in cycle about to get over, and a squeeze pop. Market keep pushing up, but no volume. Interesting. We're still part of it. Okay. got to still wait and see what happens. Let's see, conditions are bullish. We need to wait, see something what happens, still bulls. Then MACD trying. Either they could do and break out this, or they could lower and then bounce. Either one of them. Right now bears are, look at the bears wants to try. But we cannot do in the middle anything, folks. Okay, it could be dangerous middle. Because this is where they're going to play around. Look at the MACD, look at this life cycle about to get over. Conditions are so strong here. Okay. MACD says I want to go lower. Cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Conditions are so much powerful, man. Could be either direction because squeeze here. Something is cooking. Conditions are still bullish. MACD created divergence here. You can see from here to here divergence. You never know, MACD is still filling up the gas or what. Yeah, but look at the bulls. Shallow, not, yeah. But squeeze lifting, condition bullish, okay. That's why it's look at the bulls here, look at the squeeze here, look at the MACD, keep filling. So basically MACD going lower, but the price is holding good. That means the bulls are here, huh? Just to give you an idea, they didn't even test lower, nothing. Just red, green, red, green, red, green. Okay, that's the pattern therefore. That means bullish here. You see this? That's why they're trying to do this. And green, red, green, red, green, red. I was thinking probably they could go little here and then bounce or go here. Right? There are two things could happen here. Still squeeze playing, making you bullish and making you bearish. You see this squeeze? Now the bull cycle about to get over. I'm gonna wait, okay? Nothing is running away. It's okay because look at this green, red going on at the top. Okay. And conditions, look at those conditions here. Bulls are here. Look at the week about the body just came. IWM bullish, ticks bullish. Price is holding at the top good, and MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher. Yeah, that's what it appears. Look at the light on the tunnel, bullish. Yep, bulls are coming here. Look at that. They want to go higher. Wow. Creating a divergence or something, but they are bullish. Look at that. All right, they want to go higher. I don't change at the top, but they're looking bullish. Look at IWM, QQQ, ticks, all are going. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Squeeze volume, nice and bullish. Look at this condition here too. Market says want to go higher. I'm not in the trade, I'm waiting. Squeeze and volumes are still bullish, so they are holding the price there. Good. The bulls are powerful here. WM is going higher, QQQ going higher. All three indexes are looking bullish. So this bull cycle got over, and then again they're starting the bull cycle here, but volumes are not there much. We're still holding price action at the top. Market is bullish. MACD only been bearish. They keep lifting the squeeze. Squeeze keep lifting. Look at that volume. All right, IWM going, QQQQQ. Look at the bulls, man. Powerful bulls today. I was expecting a shallow pullback and then go, but no. Look at, there's no pullback, nothing, because of the squeeze, and conditions are strong here. That's the strength market has it. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Okay. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. Okay. Market doesn't want to create any cycle, and you can see the strength of the market. Squeeze volume. Market keep creating divergence. That doesn't mean it's still bulls are here. Bullish. Yeah. Since no cycle, still continue bullish. Not even here. Bulls are powerful here. Bulls are. Still squeeze. Alright. Creating a bearish divergence, but those conditions are so powerful. You cannot short like that. Still bulls are here. So now remember, they consolidate here and bounce, right? Look at the range, how they are playing. There we go. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. So if you see this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Look at the MACD keep going lower and lower, and price is going higher, right? Because of the conditions. So if you see a strong red candle, doesn't mean they are bearish. They are bearish. Still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. You can see more. See how they are doing green dead at the top. MACD showing a little weakness. This is the previous support here. Still strong bulls are here. You can see these bulls right here, here, like that. Shallow pullback and then bounce. Even the market, look at the MACD looking bearish, bearish trying, right? The squeeze is lift in the market. Look at the MACD, keep going lower and price is still up there. Prices are elevated and MACDs keep going lower. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD. Bulls and bear both cannot make money because of green dead candle happening, okay folks, and this is the morning time. Look at the bulls here, right? Same thing, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, but they're bullish. Squeeze there, that's why I keep doing that. Look at these strong bulls here, conditions are like powerful bulls. Yep. RWM continuously going higher. Look at the bulls are here. Now they want to go. Look like they might go right away. Here we go. No cycle. Similar they did here, now they did here. All right, MACD now going bullish, bullish, bullish. They did this, now they did this. All right, no cycle, folks. Okay, they just won't. You can see even the pulls are strong here. Look at the powerful bulls. I was thinking if they could pull back to cloud, but they do not want to. I was thinking if they could come, but they did not, never. All right, that's true. We missed the trade, but we need a cycle. Without cycle, I don't go. Look at the bulls here now. Powerful bulls are here, right? This is previous day. Oh, wait a minute. To be safer side here. Look at these powerful breakout, squeeze, giving up, and that's it. Market has created another level. MACD volume condition still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still going. IWM, QQQ, everything is solid bullish. Okay, man, this is, look at the bulls are here, powerful bulls. Wow, man, can you believe it? Miss all these things. The bulls are so much powerful, you cannot even imagine. FOMO going on. Look at this market right now going. Some news coming out. All right. I bought a call. Crazy. This is how quickly you exit, folks. Okay, this is not a like how quickly you exit is important. Okay, look at the money. You might see money in 30 seconds right there. I'm about to exit now. Okay, I'm out. Got a good money, man. Because it's rush, go, something is cooking, definitely. Crazy. Wow, man, money, right? Anybody print? I print $20, folks. $20 I print. Crazy money I print. this is crazy. $60,000 I print. $60K printed in less than 2 minutes. That was a trade of the day. Okay, because these moves are crazy. These moves are not easy. Crazy. You gotta book it. Look at the line we draw. Previous day high. That's where the rejection came. Okay. Right, now we need to pause over trading. That's where we give the money to market maker. Look at the beautiful, right? When I saw these, I said, wow. And then they pull back. I jumped in and look at this beautiful big candle. All right, that's it. We need to see bulls are here, man. Still bulls are here. Can you believe it? Bulls are here. Look at the volume. I jumped in, pull back. Wow. Risk level there, but I'm happy. Playing with the, not to be too greedy. I'm playing by the crazy one. Right there. Super duper in. I had like $5 profit. Okay, pullback coming. Now going to the pain. Pullback right there. MACD pulling it back. Conditions are there, pulling it back. Okay, folks, look like. All right, I'm out. I don't like it because of risk. Took a small loss. Feel like not to do over trading. $4, $3.70. It was super fast what's happening. Yeah, 11K I gave it back. I did that. I saw the profit also couldn't book quickly, and then this. That's okay because of the risk level amount is higher. Look at the volume here. Look at those volumes are there. I felt it that not to overtrade. Ticks are going lower. IWM is still there. Now this is the morning time when they do this, folks. They got a plenty of time to play around. Okay. Resistance right there. Look at those volume here. Powerful volumes are here. Can you believe it? At the top. Powerful volume. Look at these volumes are here, powerful still. Market doing green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at this volume. Look at still conditions are like so strong, right? And MACD says I want to go lower. Volume is keep pushing up. Look at everything. Palantir lifting up. AVGO. Some news breakout, folks. Anybody knows what's the news happen? ESTS going. Look at that. Mara lifting. Tesla, Google, Nvidia. Tesla doesn't have the power. All right, bulls trying to give up here. And I'm sure they're gonna play some game first before. A lot of people wanted to short the market. Now, if you want to short, folks, talks of 30 countries joining to open a Strait of Hormuz. Okay. I mean, 101% Trump is right. So why would I worry about it? Yesterday he said that too. Why would I worry about it? You know, we don't need oil. We have the oil. If people need the help, they need to get together and get the Hormuz open, right? All right, they might play some game around here, folks. Okay, so look at this right now. Bunch of bulls here. They got a profit, but the whole day we have zero cycle since morning. Okay, no cycle yet. This is no cycle. Imagine. So Condition is bullish. MACD cross here. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the wall. Look at the volume pushing lower, lower, lower. Conditions are there. Volume going up. Okay. They got plenty of time to play around because a lot of bears here, but look like they still want to push it lower. Whatever we do small because in the morning. And all three indexes are going lower, okay, folks. New cycle. Wow, look at that. Nice. Boom. Wherever you want to book your profit, look at that. Look at that, man. Wow. Bull cycle there. I booked profit 10-10 contract I was playing. If they want to go higher, it's okay. I print $3, $3,000 I print. I was playing only cheap. Still need admit approval. Sure, let me see. Look at that. These people wants to go lower. Man, I thought they're gonna be a little bouncy. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the squeeze pop here, right there. Squeeze pop. Remember day before yesterday, similar kind of they were playing here. You see this, but they did all the cycles and then they did that. But right now you can see what they're doing: pullback, bounce. So people go through the pain of the bears. Mostly people short when the market has a crazy run up. People short, and then they hold and market go through the cycle. Look at that, 13 handle market move today, 13 handle, and zero cycle since morning. No cycle. Other day they had a cycle. Today no cycle yet. Alrighty. Look at that. We need to wait for cycle, not the candle. Candle not gonna help us. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market keep lifting. Keep bouncing. Look at that bounce, right? You see that? Condition right there. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Still squeeze here. I'm sure they're gonna play around here. Look at these support. And it will be a daunting task to make money, right? Look at that. Ticks are going. Come on. I know you could do. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, look at the money you're printing right now. I'm out. Okay. That's the trade of the day. Crazy money print, right? I hope people print. $9,000 printed. Look at the bears right now. Look at the rejection. Perfect shot at the top right there. And look at that. Right? This is how you print. But we need those kind of things. When market does the dirty game, has tons of money, man. Sorry. Look at that bounce. Beautiful. And once the support breaks, you can do your math. All these bulls are market maker gonna take a tolls. People who short, they will make tons of money. So this breakout was almost 7 handle. Wow, market jumped 7 handle, man. From here to here. Wow, that was a crazy move. Here we go, another bounce coming. So they were going down, trap the bear and bounce, then again support. Slowly they are doing, but yeah. Maybe right there. Sorry folks, my cursor touched somewhere. Okay. Look at this bounce rejection, bounce this rejection, so they want to go lower. Okay. So the trade we took right here, let me show you something so you can see. So this is the trade where I said 3,000 printed on one trade. I like to short at the bull cycle at 1051. All right, 1051 I shorted, and I said 1051. Look at that. I say going down, 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 down. Let them go. What I say? Bull cycle. I like to, this is the 10 contract I traded. 10 contract, right? And then I said, okay, I'm gonna short. I like this trade a lot. So that's 10 trade, and look at that bounce, boom, 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 right? And then we shorted here. This one right here, 9K printed on that. 1 second. 1059 I shorted this one right there at the top. Look at that, boom, got 2 candles and done. So that trade I announced that we'll do with the 30 contract, and I like that trade compared to this 60,000 I print. I know happiness is here where I got a crazy money on this one but this one was the good one last. So how would I know there is a bounce coming, right? That's the question. Well, light under the tunnel are coming bullish here, and they still want to play around. All the bears are here. They're gonna give them the hard time. All right. All right, squeeze, look at that, lifting it up. See the support here, bounce, right, because of bears joining. And that's why they do that, and they use the theta decay to burn them because of the trade goes through cycle. All right, POC pop at the top. Now let's see the agenda behind here. They are holding at the market is holding at the top. and POC top 2, triple top, 1 2 3, look like they want to push it lower. All right, okay, this, look at the squeeze, volume bullish, POC still playing. All right, they're gonna take their time to come around here. They're gonna take their time to come, but people are holding their puts, if anybody. Okay, I mean, your put could print according to, I mean, as far as I see, your put could print. It's just gonna take time. You're gonna go through some pain, that's it, but it could print. If anybody holding, I don't know, I'm not holding, I'm just but again, disclaimer applies, folks. Okay, you always use the disclaimer. Because I know a lot of people, they don't book the profit, that's why market keep bouncing, and they give you hard time. That's why you go to the pain. The trade could go 50% opposite direction, 60% opposite direction, like that. Because they got plenty of time. Right now it's 11 o'clock. It's not like 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock, 11. Half day is not over. No cycle since morning, okay? Only bullish at the top. Top. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC there. And they'll be spending time. What I think is they'll be spending time. You'll find out. That's why we need to give market makers some time to play around. All right, so POC pop and compress at the top area. The lower they go, the bear get excited. Okay, lower they go, the bear get excited. You follow? That's why POC pop, to compress all the bears and keep lifting. Okay, that's what they're gonna do. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, because remember last time I got trapped like that on a bear side. Channel play. Market maker knows how to play the channel. POC right there. POC. POC stays okay. Let's go south. Condition, look at the squeeze bullish, and look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, like that they're doing. Conditions are bullish. I think POC is here because of to play the game. Okay, folks, just so keep it in mind. Those who are holding the bear, you're gonna go through a lot of pain. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, market is keep doing the same thing. All right, resistance right there. Bulls are trying to give up here. Man, this is, they want to go lower already. That bounce is, support could break. POC is also dirty game can be played. Okay, and the bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, bear जैसे उनको support is right there. No, MACD already started, man. The POC is inward. All right, they want to go lower. They want to bounce. POC area. Okay, let's see. POC is involved. That's why they're playing back. And right now, a lot of bears here. Bears, and they keep bouncing. And they have never spent time here at the top. Okay, do not forget that. Even the conditions are giving up. Okay, so the bears could trap and they could come here. That's where the monies are. Alright, so previous rejection was right here. This, let's see how they play, because the POC involved, they got plenty of time to play around. Look at the bounce. Look at that. Tons of bears gonna go through when they come here. Okay, folks, they never came back here, this area. Okay, even the condition giving up. We'll see. We are basically with POC. Okay, people who could not exit here, that's why I say you got to go through the cycle, man. People who are holding the bigger. Bounce coming. POC right there. See that? POC. Channel breakout. Look at these. Go higher. POC popping. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Some more this cycle create and then break, right? Then all the bear exit. That is what they are doing right now. That's why POC there. When POC popped, I figured these people will be playing dirty game. Look at that. IWM bouncing. POC inward. They cannot afford to go too far up also, because there are some bulls here. They're going to the pain. QQQ now POC2. QQQ POC2. Interesting now. Wow, QQQ POC pop. Right, market trying to create a wedge here, and POC spy on QQQ3 all. Yep. Because machine can calculate all the bulls and bear, how many bears are joining, and accordingly they can move around and squeeze everybody, right? Because people use stop loss. Easy to keep taking stop loss from. It's like easy money, right? Market bounce back and forth, scalping. Like market maker, how they scalp, they use the stop loss. They use people's stop loss. Right? Still POC is inward. Pushing lower. Excuse me. Q. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cycle, right? And I wanted to. Okay, continue squeeze. conditions are there. Here we go. Market says I want to go lower now. QQQ, everything, 3 indexes are right now pushing lower. Squeeze there. You see this? The wedge market created, okay? Market created the wedge. Still pushing lower. Wow, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Some point of time they will go and test this. Okay, look like they want to go lower now. This wedge is right there. POC involved. QQQ SPY. Okay, support is not that far. Slowly pushing. See how the POC is playing back and forth, giving hard time. POC. Look at the keep bouncing. All right, look at the bounce. That's why QQQ and SPY both has POC. Any unusual activity they do like this, that's why all the bear exit, because they go through a lot of pain. Market maker bouncing. No, POC is flipping. This is trend breaking. You see this POC flipping, resistance is here. And QQ got POC too, so nothing. Still let them play, it's okay, because 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 bounce right there. This is the area. All right, QQQ POC ticks are there. QQQ got POC there, right there. Actually, this was a good shot here, right there, weak above the body, because if you take a look at it, right? But the squeeze volume still bullish. POC. QQQ right there. Squeeze volume bullish. QQQ got POC there too. Market is playing the wedge. They got a plenty of time. Ticks are still filling up the gas to lift. Bulls are kicking spy pull. Alright, it's going to be green red, green red. You can see conditions are here. Squeeze bullish, continue squeeze bullish. I don't know what time they're gonna release the pressure. Okay. Pullback coming. Still playing the same thing. Look at that pullback. No, I missed the trade, but it's all right. Still bulls are here. Bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish, QQQ, POC. All these three indexes are going now lower. Man, look like they decided to go lower, and that is the case. 1140 time is QQQ already going. IWM is there. 650, 650. Just a second, I'm still. POC is involved, so right now they'll be playing some game, folks. Okay, and they keep bouncing back and forth, back and forth. People who like it, those who trade a spread, you can do that. It's up to you. You can collect the commission. You cannot make crazy money, but you can collect the commissions. at the top area right here, resistance area. Market keep testing. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. They keep doing similar like this area. Okay, remember these are bulls are here, so they don't want to go too far. So this is the area rejection comes. So if you want to do a spread somewhere here, vertical spread, you can short, right? 656 area, and then some point of time they could come here. So the theta decay is on your side, and you can collect the commission. All right, the maximum loss is 80 cents, probably depends on what premium you collect. POC right there, that's the area to, yeah, that's the resistance area. But if you do naked, you can print money when market moves. Now look at the bears are coming now. Q. Man, they already started going now. They finally now pushing. Okay, look like they're going. Support is right there. Small I'm playing. Okay, whatever I do is very teeny mini. Look at that, support is right there. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Take your money and run. Okay, trying to get out of it, not to be greedy. Wow, look at that. Look at the support breaking market. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM. Everything is just banana right there. And this trade is okay. I'm out. I know they're bearish, but I'm out at the support because I got a small profit. $2 profit. $4,000 profit. If I would have held, would have been more, but it's okay. I'm happy with the levels. I trade by the levels, but some people say, yeah, I want more money, and if they go, you could go crazy, you print. Okay, then I'll be the one who says, man, I missed the trade. But look at this, every time they come and test. Okay, I'm playing very small size always right now because we need to preserve what we made. Man, when they dump, you know, you cannot imagine how fast they could dump. All right, but POC QQQ SPY has POC channel. So they finally test these where all the bears were here. All right. But you cannot make money because of these so many bounds. You go to the pain. Remember, as we discussed, that they could go, but they will take their time. Gonna give you tons of pain while going down. All right, look at that bounce. Look at the trap. Okay, look at the bulls are right now lining up and burning all the bears support. Alrighty. Man, yep. Alright, the ticks are super positive, similar like that they did with me 2 days ago. See what they did. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ POC. Excuse me. All right, look at the bounce, look at the trap, look at the bear trap. Okay, I would have gone call side also, but it's okay. POC. Conditions are bearish, POC right there on spine. I'm sure they want to go higher. Particularly POC involved, man, they know exactly how to play dirty game, right? Okay. See that? Since the bears are trapped here, they'll be spending some time here creating cycle. So no rush. QQQ got POC. Man, I love POC, man, when they play around like that. And we can they ping pong and we print every cycle. Bears are coming. POC. All right, that's okay. Squeeze that bearish. Bears are here. Look at the 15 million cycle they're creating here, back and forth. So next time, folks, if you see market solid bounce like these 5-7 handles, right? And if you want to short, if you're bearish, bullish, just an example. So when you short, look what market did today. they went up, pull back, little pullback, and then bounce again, right? And see how they do. So the area at the top, that's where the short is. Mostly people end up buying put at the bottom. Then is a problem because market knows how to squeeze everybody. Now they might create a bullish sloping support here. Okay, look at that. They're trying to create something like that. All the bears here, and they keep bouncing. So be careful that also. Okay. Excuse me. POC. Look at the magnetic crossing. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. You got POC there. Man, they're not even bouncing because of QQQ. Look at that. bear cycle. Look at the speed of going down also, weird, right? MACD again kissing, continue squeeze, conditions are sideways bearish, right? Green dead they are doing. Look at the MACD here, still pushing lower, slowly pushing. Look at that, they are going. Bounce, pull back. Now they want to go. Look at the MACD going. Support there. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. Let's go. Empty, everything. Look at that. Money we printing now. Nice. The target area is here. I'm still holding, got a couple of dollar profit, but there is nothing there though. But hey, that is how they play. Bounce, pull back, they're doing. VWAP is not that far. Alright, look at the VWAP. Mm-hmm. $6,540, and look at the trap. Okay, look at this bounce trap, same thing, bounce trap. Okay, so when we short here is a problem, short here top is a great risk level less. Or now I'm gonna go through the cycle because quickly you cannot book the profit. Market bounce. Yes, now we seem like, look at this. And I could be part of the trap too. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Look at the MACD, squeeze, volume, everything bearish, right? it's just a green dead everywhere source. Okay, you can see that there is no candle stacking. You got to be very careful how you exit. Market is keep doing green dead, yep, right there, and then tons of boo. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD here, but conditions also bearish, but these people are POC inward. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up. Okay. Squeeze bearish still. MACD trying to bounce, folks. Okay, look at the MACD trying. That's why market is bouncing too. We're gonna go through the cycle pain. And that could be a bigger cycle like this, when you short at the support area. Look at the bounce. Look at this tons of area here to come, QQQPOC area. Look at the MACD here crossing. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, everything bearish, but there, these people, they could play. I was greedy that they're gonna go to VWAP, but hey, this is same thing they did here. Came down, bounce. Came down from this point to this point is teeny mini down. Conditions are right there. Squeeze bearish, volume coming. Look at the squeeze coming. I'm trying to get out of it. Support, look at the condition, everything looking bearish, bears are lining up, and they're gonna take their own time. Green dead, continue squeeze. MACD hugging, kissing. To get $1 also difficult, huh? Yeah. MACD is still there. MACD crossing now, not squeeze there. Look at the MACD cross now again. Look at this MACD cross, this MACD cross, this MACD cross. Okay, bulls are trying now. I think squeeze bearish. Excuse me. Look at the bearish volume coming. Look at the squeeze and volume. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Going on, man. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. Support is right there. Not to be greedy. Look at the volume coming. Look at the squeeze, look at everything looking amazing, isn't it? But look at that. I'm a little greedy. I got $1 profit, support right there, squeeze bearish, MACD right there. A little greedy. Right there, look at the volume coming too. It's right here. Pushing lower. Finally. Pushing lower. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Finally they're going. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Finally they decided to push. Look at the VWAP there. They're going. Look at the condition now. Condition is changing. $14. Little greedy. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Where they're going? Wherever they want to go. Look at that. Now going, you can see this is the view. This is what I was talking about. They all these bears gonna print crazy amount of money. Those who gonna print, those who gonna hold. But hey, that's the that's the game. $2.50 I print. I was playing small 20 contract. $5,000 I print. Remember I announced here. Remember I announced this spread. Check that spread now. Okay. Excuse me. Market at the VWAP area, folks, right there. See how many cycles they're creating, back and forth, back and forth. Bearish, squeeze, bearish, volume, bearish, conditions are bearish, even slowly they're going. They're gonna trap all these bulls, but they're gonna take time. We'll see. Look at, there's nothing here, man. When they dump, there's nothing here near the VWAP. But what time they will do that? Okay. Time is 12:24. We'll see. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at the bears here, look at the conditions are here too. They just want to go, look like. There is a VWAP in play, folks, okay? VWAP could be in play. Look at the squeeze, conditions there, bears are here. Going lower. There's support here, okay? Watch out now, okay? Watch out just in case. There might be some order sitting there. Look at that bounce. Okay, now previous bounce is right here. Squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. People just need to control, not to do over trading. Already took 6 trade today, 6 trade. And market not even close to half day yet. Alright, bounce coming, MACD cross, volume coming, resistance right there. The ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish. Alright, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, still bears are here. Continue squeeze, still bears are here. Here we go, pullback coming. Look at the squeeze, look at the bears, conditions and everything, right? They are there. MACD says I want to bounce. So they want to go lower. And that's the reason they keep bouncing. Look at that bounce right there. MACD bounce, volume coming. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming here. They want to fly. They want to trap all the bulls. Right. That's the game. Resistance right there. POC, QQQ, POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are still going. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ. Light onto the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, super bullish right now. All right, so still they want to push it up around QQQ POC area. All right, because it's bunch of bear here, so they would create a cycle like that. Right now, there are a bunch of bears here, right? That's why they're lifting. So if you see the cycle, look at the size of the cycle. This bounce, this teeny mini, right? So they are not super duper bounce, but yeah, bunch of bears here. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Still bulls are here. Q. See that? Squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish, trying to lift to 1235. MACD squeeze, volume still bullish. Look at the Q. Man, they are like wow, there's something happening. Super bearish. Bears are powerful here. Still bulls are trying, but bears are power here, right? You'll see nothing running now. We need a better cycle. Bears are coming, rejection. If anybody shorted, great. From that area, I was waiting for a little cheaper, but they are bearish. Look at the pullback now. Crazy right there. Filling up the gas to go lower. Previous bounce was right here. Look at the squeeze. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze continuation. They keep up, lifting, while going down, right? You see that? While going down, this is how they want to make sure people don't make money, because this is unusual activity happen. And then look at that. See how they go lower. So people don't make money much. So even if you are shorted here, this area, same price you're getting here now, right now, because amount of time, people who hold the trade. As long as you trade by the cycle, then you're good. Look at that, bulls. Wow. Look at that. POC right there. QQQQQ. I did not, okay, I could not short, just to let you know. It was too fast, everything was too fast. And squeeze still bullish, so it's okay. Look at this volume still. Look at the squeeze volume. QQQ POC is there. Let's see the bounce. MACD entering into bull territory, squeeze bulls. You can see this volume, squeeze volume, right? So bulls are here still. Let the bull get over. You never know where how far bull could bounce. Excuse me. Look at the MACD. So volumes are there, but we have the POC. QQQQQ POC. Bull cycle started now. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the week by the body. So this is all the bears here, right? That's why market wants to lift. Okay. Look at the MACD too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume coming too. Bullish. I cannot go long side right now, but that's okay. So I think they'll be spending some time. Okay, folks. They will be. Look at the MACD volume. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD here. Lifting all the look at the MACD volume power, huh? This is the bull cycle. You don't know, let's see the power of the bulls here. Still QQQ flipping. Okay. They're bullish right now. I don't want to go bull side, but they are bullish. A little cycle right now. Still bulls are here. POC, SPY POC, QQQ POC 2. Look at the MACD. Still look at the bulls here. I'm expecting still pullback, bounce like that they'll be doing. So second cycle or something. Okay. Rejection came already. Right. But that's the cycle they could create, folks. Okay. Normal. Look at the pullback come faster. Already. Still squeeze here. Sorry, had a sneeze. Squeeze lift in market. QQQ. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. If they could bounce here, they're gonna do red, green, red, green. Still bulls are here, okay, folks. So still bulls are here. This area or something like that. Let's see. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Previous rejection was right here. All right. Sloping resistance right there. QQQ got POC right now. They're just still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish too, so their bull cycle is on. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, right? Bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, condition bullish. QQQ, IWM. Still market bouncing, yes. Look at the volume here, look at the squeeze, keep lifting. Still bulls are here, conditions are here. Bunch of bear, you see these bears, they got a tons of profit. So they would not mind keeping the price elevated for some time, and then you're gonna see something cooking. Still squeeze there. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Okay. Squeeze bullish, conditions is bullish. Conditions are still bullish, so I'm sure they will be creating something divergent and play around. Time is 12:56, 4 more minutes. Okay. Look at the support bounce because of the conditions. Still. Alright, look at that MACD, look at the bearish one cycle about to change right there. I had $1 profit, I didn't book the profit. Support is still there though, because of the squeeze. Conditions are cycle about to change. Conditions are still bullish here, that's why happening. Look at the bear here, MACD bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Here we go, MACD, look at that. Look at the money we printing now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Conditions there, bearish MACD volume pushing. We are finding the support here, but conditions right there pushing lower. Look at that, wow, already. Look at that, that's the real direction. VWAP is the real direction. All right, but hey, look at the MACD, horrible looking bearish right now. This love which I'm holding, okay, I'm just trading small size. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel just started going. Light under the tunnel, this trade could print big money, that's why I love it. Okay, all right, I'm out folks. You know, I'm happy. I got $3. $6,000 profit. this is nothing. This is still strong bears are here, man. They were playing game because of this bear. Eventually they want to go lower here. That's what I think. But hey, they could create a cycles and go through the pain and stuff like that. But look at the MACD, look at the steel. Conditions are bullish. That's why they can play around game a little bit. Bounce coming. In the bear territory, conditions are sideways, right? Care about the dollar if they do. Right now still QQQPOC right there. This bounce because of the conditions here. Same 6540. This was the good one right here. This right here, rejection. Look at the pullback. I remember I said they're gonna pull back, and a lot of people try to short here. Instead of doing, let market do the test. This is the trade, right? But then this one, it's okay. Bulls are giving up, but market bouncing because of conditions. QQQ got POC is the only. I like QQQ POC there at the resistance. That's why, but it's okay. Sideways. They are not looking bearish. They are not looking bullish. Sideways. Okay. Filling up the gas. Market filling up the gas. Look at the bulls and bear. Time is 107. All right, these people are trying to create something here interesting. QQQ POC, IWM got POC, they're trying to bounce. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, so that means there is a bulls here. Price action that above the cloud. Try to give up here, but MACD trying to lift. Sideways for today. Conditions are look at the volume coming. Conditions are still sideways. If you see dollar is good, if you see dollar profit, conditions are not good. Negative oscillator 0. Market is taking time but doesn't have any strength. Okay, look at the condition, look at the volume here. This is all not looking good in terms of any direction. Taking their time in market. They bounce previous right here. Okay, and condition as you can see it's not looking good. Ticks are negative, market got a green candle. Man, they're taking so long. Whatever they do they do quickly. Look at the volume coming, but look at this condition now turning here bullish. They're trying to find. look at the MACD, look at the MACD, and look at the condition mixed signal. This green dead conditions and this mixed signal. Okay, time decay. Squeeze come in here too. Still sideways. Squeeze there, but now bull cycle trying to start again. Okay, the squeeze pop. QQQ got POC, ticks are bouncing. Market want to lift. All right, QQQ and ticks are all bouncing. Look at the bounce. So they want to lift it up, folks. Okay, right there. You got a light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are sideways. QQQQQ. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here coming. MACD looking bullish. Conditions also turn in bullish. We have the bear trapped here. PBO QQQ POC. Alright, look at the bulls here. Projections are above the cloud. Bullish here, still bullish, MACD bullish. Bulls are trying. MACD volume, all are bullish. Squeeze, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. You can see MACD volume pushing higher. They want to go. Sloping support creating bullish. MACD going, conditions are right there, bulls are going, look at that. Crazy. This trade is not good. Look at the squeeze giving up. Bulls are here. POC pop. Wow, POC pop at the top. What is agenda here now? POC. QQQ and SPY both has POC. bulls are here. IWM also got POC. Okay, look like they want to spend some time at the top because it's ping pong. POC. So bulls are super active, folks. Okay, look at the volume. POC right there. POC can play anything, man. All three indexes got POC. Don't know the agenda. We're gonna still wait. Condition is turning bullish, bulls are active, volume is active. I don't trade like market is at the top and let's go and short like that E also, because of the condition now turning bullish. You follow this bounce, pullback and bounce. These pullback bounce I don't like. Okay, so by the time we could not make much money, like 70 80 cents and then bounce. So previous bounce was here, so I took a trade here, pull back, you don't see much money, and they did this. Now sloping support building. Whenever market build the sloping support right here, once that trend breaks, then you can think, because condition is turning bullish, not sideways. Volume bullish, everything bullish. So we can't avoid that market cannot go to higher. It can go if they want to do, because it doesn't look here weakness here. Weakness was here when I entered, but now weakness is here, but now bouncing. They are bullish here. Look at the volume, MACD bullish. So I always like market maker to do some game. Right now POC everywhere POC, and look like we don't know the agenda to not to go down or not to go up or compress or go down, right? We don't know. Let's see, because these volumes are bullish here and POC is controlling. POC inward. Right now condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, all three are bullish, and POC inward. Some people short the market because it's too much high. That's how they short, but market maker knows how to compress everybody by the time. Keep compressing, right? And people lose. And these conditions and volumes and all. If you want to short, you want to make sure this trend line at least get violated. Otherwise, bulls are still active and POC is there too. Look at the bulls, yeah. Conditions are like bulls are power. POC right there. QQQ SPY, IWM, all three POC. Look at these conditions are turning bullish. So bulls are active here still. Wow, bulls are lining up here. Oh, can you imagine? QQQ and IWM. Look at the volume coming here too. Wow, bulls are coming, man. Okay. Man, you guys are like, I'm out, folks, okay? Took a $6,000 loss. I 100 times I tell people that I do not trade because premium was here $6 and premium here is $3. So let's go in short. That's not the way I trade. Okay. I trade what I look like, what market makers are doing. This is bulls coming. That's why I will exit on pullback. I don't like much at 112. I don't like it. When I was in a put, 112. Look at that. Right here. See this bounce came and I said, nope, I don't like it. And look what happened. Squeeze popped here, right there. And then I said, I don't like. See what happened? Exactly. Just to tell you, but sometimes people short at the top area and then they print if they do, but right now bulls are active here, condition active, bulls active, POC there. You don't know the game plan of the POC. Bulls are coming now. Volume there. Still bulls are here. POC. Still at the top. Okay, I'll be right back. I got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me about 10 minutes. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, POC is there. I think they are still bulls are here, okay? Mute. Folks, bearish right here. All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at that, folks. Okay, going right now, market. This is amazing. This is your support. Now I'm feeling FOMO right now. Market just going crazy. All right. So POC rejection right here. So remember, somebody is asking me, Josh, can I short here, right? If you would have shorted, great. But again, condition was bullish. So, well, there are people who short like at the top and like that. Short by the cycle. Now look at that, rejection came. Look at this support bounce, and this is the short from here to here, easy $1. They're going lower. Look at that. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If anybody short it. So this is what I like because of the rejection. And POC gave up, right? Now they want to go to VWAP and they could go way lower also if they want to go. And that possibilities are there today. Bounce support right there. They're gonna break the support. Look at the volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I like short side now. MACD bearish. Man, where am I right now? Alright, support broke. How do I know support gonna break? Alright, wherever you want to book your profit, support broke. It's a matter of right there. Market gives you money. Alrighty. VWAP is the target area, but wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? I got $1 profit already. Come on, come on, come on. I know you could do it a little better. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume. Look at that. About $1.30, $1.50. Wow, look at that. Money is printing. $5. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume. About to take the profit now. Going MACD, going MACD. Okay, I'm out, folks. Alrighty. $1.50 I got. $1.40. $5,500 profit. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas, market trying to bounce. This is where the target area is. Previously bounced right here. Right, look at the volume coming now. And look at the bears here. They wouldn't mind coming down to VWAP and trap all the bulls. That's what is happening. Look at the volume. Still pushing lower. Volumes are still bearish. volume. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Look at the MACD, they want to go. Telling you, look at the MACD right now, they want to go. Condition turning bearish, MACD going, man, they want to dump already. I like it. Okay. Okay. This area, wait a minute, it's tight range. MACD curling up. Time is almost close to 2 o'clock. Still bears are here. MACD curling up. SPY bouncing. No squeeze, nothing. We still bears are here. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is bearish. Still bears are here, but we need a bigger cycle. MACD trying to bounce. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel. Bulls trying to push it up. Okay, bulls want to push it up. Look at the Tesla dump like anything. Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft bullish and Tesla bearish. Wow. Intel looking nice today. Alright, MACD crossing here, trying to push it up. Time is 2 o'clock. POC right there. Bear cycle about to get over, but still. No squeeze or nothing. Bulls are coming. I think they want to go to POC, folks. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still MACD bullish. Shallow pullback. bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see right there, volume coming bullish. Market want to lift it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Here we go. MACD bullish. Bull cycle started. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls now. Okay. When they run all these all three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, look at that, bulls. Volumes are there. We need to create a cycle or something they will do here. If they do it, MACD bullish. They just trap the bear here, right there. POC right there. POC resistance. Market is right now pulling it back. We are still in a bull cycle. You can see volumes are here. Macro bullish. Bear is trying to give up here. Look at the volume here still. Filling up the gas. Still bullish volume, okay. We are still in the cycle. Look at those volumes are powerful. Volume MACD right there. Ticks are going crazy. Look at those volumes are here. Volumes are powerful, man. Volumes are pushing it up. POC right there. Q at PM. Bear cycle about to get over. We are at the POC. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna play some cycle here. Still bulls are here, but that's okay. Look at the volume still holding market. Still bull cycle going on, but rejection coming though. You saw that, right? But bears are giving up here. and bulls are here still, and POC still there. So if we short here, for example, right, and if this flip, then there's your loss right here, a couple of bucks maybe, right, just to give you an idea. Right now bulls are here, conditions are bearish, changing. Let's see, still bulls are here. Ticks are these people are trying to go lower now already. Yeah, they want to go lower. POC right there, Q. Got a FOMO going, man. I could not capitalize because I was waiting for the cycle to get over, but still bulls are here, but it's okay. No FOMO. QQQ, IWM, all are giving up. Got a FOMO, but it's okay. Conditions are sideways here. Look at the squeeze pop bullish right there, squeeze pop in bullish. Still cycle not over yet. POC right there. Squeeze popping, man. $17. right there. Come on, come on. Look at the squeeze, still lifting it up. Squeeze lifting, okay, MACD bullish, squeeze lifting. Still POC there. They trap all the bear, that's why they're keeping the price elevated. Squeeze there too. Still waiting. Still waiting. Man, you guys are like I'm impatient, I thought. I know, man, I know. It's just nothing running away, it's okay. It's still, look at the squeeze bullish still. So POC that playing. It's okay if we miss. It's nothing over trading. Yeah, man, now they did it. Squeeze there. Now it's a promo. I was going I mean already not to be too. So let me show you what I'm doing. I know you are impatient. This is what happening. It came down to 430. Premium came down to 430, but not the what I wanted. I doubt now the bear side bull cycle about to get over, man. Okay, so we might not again. Gotta go with the market. Okay. Cycle about to change. Look at the bounce coming still. Yep, look at the bounce. Still squeeze there. Okay. Already. Previous bounce was right here. Okay, and these people are still bullish. Look at the squeeze bullseye here. POC playing. Alrighty. They trap all the bears here. That's why they are here. Condition, look at that, bullish here, squeeze, holding the price. Okay, playing game, nothing done enough. It's just POCs. Look at the MACD here, bearish volume coming. This trade could print, folks. Okay, but be happy wherever you want to be. Okay, if I would have got it at $4, we would have already made the dollar. But that's the things, man. These people are ping pong, green dead, green dead, green dead. There, support is there. Conditions are bullish, support is there. Right there. Here we go. Look at that. That's why I say this. I love this trade. Look at the MACD. Okay, support going. This is how they play the game. This trade could print money. Right there. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. This trade could print money, 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 money. Isn't it loving it? Huh? Isn't it loving it, this trade? Because that was the game they played. That's why. Alrighty. Conditions are still bullish. Trying to book the profit, folks. I would like to be happy. Okay. 50. Right there. MACD squeeze, bearish, everything bearish. Conditions are bullish. Pushing lower. Only the condition is what's bothering, but other than that, they're looking great. Nice, right there. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. They're giving so hard time right now, right? I should have booked it. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They're giving hard. Conditions are there. That's why. Look at the squeeze coming. Squeeze coming. Support there. Okay. But I'm happy, folks. I'm out. I'm happy. What? No, don't have patience. No patience. $1.50 I got. $4,500 profit. I like this trade, okay. I mean, when market bounced here, I was thinking to get a $4, right? Didn't get it, but then they did this, and look at that. After that, they bounced, and then we short. If you would have shorted at the top, is great, but we shorted at the little later. That's why it doesn't get the best value, but $4,500 is good. Look at the bearish squeeze. Bearish conditions is the only one who's bothering. POC is still there, but bears are here, man. Eventually they want to come. Look at the squeeze here too. These people are look at the time is 2:30. Ticks are filling up the gas. Condition not giving up here, that's why I keep bouncing. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Q. Look at the ticks are there, filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish. Right there. Squeeze right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. This trade could bring big time money for those who are holding, if that happens right here. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze bearish too. POC. See how they're playing here today. After they went up, going down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and playing with this leverage is here. This is your leverage right here. Alright, in between. Ping pong, ping pong. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Ticks are positive. Conditions are sideways. Oh boy, 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 boy. Alright, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done today. Totally forgot. If you have stayed here, folks, let's click the like button. Continue squeeze. Man, market is like playing game. Every pullback bounce. POC right there. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, right? Green, red, green, red. Man, when I look at these, they're giving a lot of hard time to the people. Huh? I can see that they're giving so much hard time. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Everywhere they bounce. They don't. People who think that I need at least 50% profit or at least 80%, man, they go through the pain today because market keep reversing. They keep reversing anywhere. Yeah. Look at the oscillator hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze coming. This is the major area here too. Wow, look at that bounce. Man, a lot of people go through the pain, I can tell you that. Bulls are here. Trump fires Attorney General Pam Bondi. Look at the squeeze continue, and that squeeze fired up at the north instead of south. Okay. POC right there, pushing it up. Q. IWM all are above POC now. Look at that, ticks are super positive. We're gonna wait for it now. I'm not gonna take any trade, folks. It's okay, I'll wait. And last minute we will see. Projections are above POC, but POC is right there. Alright, they trap the bears and bounce. US airstrike destroyed the longest and very important bridge and warn Iran for more harder strike. Okay, that was the candle, huh? Anybody here? Anybody here is from Iran? Anybody is here from Iran? Let me see. I mean, you're living in US, but anybody from Iran? All right, look at the bullseye here. Squeeze volume. Iran. I am from Ohio. No, I just wanted to see what exactly happened in Iran. If anybody's from Iran, any contact is literally how's the life there? People who are right now in Iran, right? They are happy. They are not happy. You know what exactly what. Oh, somebody says my neighbor is from Iran. Okay. What are they saying? They are happy or they are not happy? People who live in Iran. Look at the bulls here now. Look at the bulls are coming here. The US striked around 11,000 bombs in 1 month. Yeah, I know. Normal Iranian people don't have internet. Yeah, man, these normal people don't have internet. Some people use satellite, but some people cannot afford. Some people can afford. He is crying every day for their loved one. Thousands of people killed. Man. Look at these bulls on. Look at the condition. Turn in bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. Turn in bullish. That is okay. Everything price above the POC. Time is 2:47. Bulls are here. This is not normal condition, folks. Okay, look at these bulls are here. All prices are above POC. Alright, we will see whatever they will do. Conditions bullish, volume bullish, and POC right there, playing back and forth. Look at those conditions and volumes are bullish. Oh yeah, people have moved their love onto the mountain. Yeah, that is good. Look at the bulls, look at the volume. Alright, bulls are here. Conditions are not turning bullish, volume bullish. Alright, market is pushing it up. Previous bounce is right here. Once that flips, all the bear will exit. That is the agenda market maker has looked like. Alright, look like they want to flip this. Right here. Let's see. Bulls are there, pushing it up. POC is still there. No, they flip and then they could go lower also. You never know. Don't flip. I mean, you got a patience. You are in a put and market going up. Look at this volume here. Still holding great. Bulls are great here. Still POC right there. Keep POC there. Keeping the price elevated because of the volume. Alright, POC is involved here. Okay, you can see that is what they are doing. Bullish POC is involved, bouncing. Look at the volume here too. The volume there too. This condition I cannot go on short like that. We will see. This is bullish. All these bears are going through because this is sloping support building, and now we resistance that flip, and I just said that, and this is people are doing it, testing. Look at that. POC. Look at those volume. Condition, volume, everything is bullish here. Time is 3 o'clock. Close to 3 o'clock. POC right there. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. We have the POC there. Pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback. Okay, again. Rejection coming now. Still bulls are here, but we'll see. We will see. Let's see, market trying to create divergence here. We'll see. Still bull cycle is on. Conditions are there. And they want to go lower. POC there. Maybe trying to cross here. Squeeze popping. Squeeze pop, still bulls are here. Bull cycle about to give up. Conditions are bullish. POC everywhere. Look at that POC still. Time is 3 o'clock. Everybody will be thinking the market is at the top. They might go lower, right? That is how people are thinking. But look at this condition, and we are above POC. Okay, and market closing in 59 minutes. Perfect time to squeeze everybody. That is what they will be doing. Look at this condition here. Resistance right there, MACD turn across, squeeze there. Market trying to create a bearish divergence or something. Ticks are going. Conditions are there. Look at the divergence. Excuse me. Market creating bearish divergence, squeeze there, conditions are bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting. Divergence creating market bearish, squeeze right there. Previous bounce was right there, that is okay. Condition is so in these conditions it could go, but but it could reverse here, then could be in trouble. They want to push it lower. Conditions are there. Right. Look at the bounce. See the condition and squeeze here. That's why I keep lifting. light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see right here volume, right, because of the condition. This is not a normal condition. Bullish, still POC playing. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. Everywhere POC. See the condition, market keep creating divergence, but conditions are bullish, so that's why you gonna keep lifting, and POC acting as support. Look at this bears, look at the cycle, got over, right, but still lifting. Why? Because squeeze and conditions are bullish, that's why. And I told you on 10-15 minutes ago, the bulls are here. Look at the bulls here, still look. Stay away, folks. Okay, still look at that. Still playing. Bulls are here, and POC right there. Market creating a bearish divergence, but look at the squeeze keep lifting. Bull cycle about to get over. POC there, condition is bullish. That is the game going on currently. Theta decay. Bulls are here. See that? Condition bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see this condition building up, right? That's why. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls are going everywhere. Going north and then create a divergence. This is bullish, bullish, bullish still. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Condition is also too many mountains everywhere, but yes, still bulls are there. Squeeze here, creating a divergence doesn't mean anything. Time is 3:12. Lot of people are shorting the market because market is too high. That's what I'm thinking, and people gonna lose money. I'm just waiting for some edge. I don't chase at the top, so I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna trade any trade on a long side, and I don't see any weakness here, so I'm not trading right now. You can see higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. This point to this point is higher. This point to this point is higher, so the bottoms are rising. Look at the bears creating another divergence. They keep creating a divergence. When they create a divergence, a lot of people keep adding puts because they have seen the YouTube video somewhere that bearish divergence means you buy a put, right? And that's what people do. Conditions are right there. MACD and across, cycle about to change. Yep, look at like this is 3 candles just popped. Bears are coming, conditions are bullish, MACD cross, POC right there, ticks are going. Yes, bearish now. Bears are coming, squeeze there. Support is here. In this condition to short not easy. POC right there. And they want to go lower. Look like bears are trying now. Condition is there. Another divergence, POC right there. All 3 indexes going now. Okay, bears are coming, folks. POC right there. Q. already. Support is conditions there. BOC. Okay. Look like want to push it down, folks. Okay. POC, all IWM, QQQ going. Let's go. Things will not be easy even though we are at the POC. Support is right here. Target is here to here. You can get $1. Okay, if that happens, IWM is also going. Man, is oh boy. POC is everywhere. QQQ spied everywhere. POC support. Look at this condition, man. That's the scary light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, let's go. I doubt. Look at the MACD bearish. Support is right here. Condition there. Here we go. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support is right there. Come on. Look at the volume. Squeeze there. Condition is there. Bullish. Come on, look at that right there. Boom. Finally there. Come on, right there. Here we go. Okay, I'm out, folks. Support hit. Took $1 profit. $3,000. Look at the precisely bounce like because of the condition. Still bears are here, but the condition is there. That's why I keep bouncing. And POC there too. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Little more bounce come, then a good shot again. Okay, if they bounce, but Bears are like heavy. Because the bears are coming now. Conditions are there, POC there, VWAP there. Man, when they dump today, you're gonna print crazy money, and I'm thinking market might dump today if that happens. Okay, just keep it in mind. If market dump, look at this, and somebody gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay, they didn't do big cycle today, other than the small. All right, WM is there going. Squeeze giving up. POC is there. QQ gives SPY. Time is 3:22. Condition is bullish. Oh man, this is the bears are here. You can see people who need to hold the trade, man, already. Squeeze giving up. POC is playing already. Look at the bulls. Okay, volumes are there, coming bearish. Candle, okay, just a candle. Look at the MACD here, bearish. POC is playing, squeeze bearish. Look at that. You see that? How they are playing. I think POC is involved. QQQ, SPY, both POC. Right? That's why the bulls and bear both are playing. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. At this support, you see the sloping support, that is the critical one. Okay. Look at that. Time is 3:25. Still POC there. Conditions are there. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Right, that bounce got a rejection. Come on, let's do it today. Right there. Look at the squeeze and volume. look at that. Volume squeeze giving up now. Support is right there. Now if you want to be more greedy, that's up to you. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I think this support could flip, folks, okay? I'm so much greedy right now, but if burns out, I'm okay, folks, okay? If my trade burns out, I'm okay. And look at that, MACD bearish. Time is 3:26. Okay, take the money and run, and then we'll see about it, okay, folks? All right, I'm out, folks. I don't want to be greedy. I realize it, you know, whenever try to be realize it, take the money, whichever, whatever market gives you. Okay, so $1.50 I print, $4,500 printed. Because I think they're gonna take time to go, but you know, why need to be greedy? And I'm sure people are like holding. Okay. Look at the bear, look at the volume coming too. Final, they decided now. Look at the MACD volume coming. Wow, yep, Q. Yeah, all three indexes got POC. All three indexes got POC. And they finally decided to do it. Condition is still squeeze giving up. IWM started going lower. Keep going. Look at the bears right now pushing, huh? Man, today I love when POC is playing around. There's money there. POC is deciding not to go anywhere and just ping pong. Time is 3:30. Waiting for any unusual activity. MACD curling, conditions are bullish. Man, look at this. I thought they're gonna go here somewhere at least. POC is still there. POC is playing. Good shot if somewhere here. Ping pong they are doing. POC playing. Still bears are here. Okay, folks, bears are here. Squeeze come in bearish. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. POC right there. 3 indexes got POC. Bulls are giving up, but they are bouncing. Squeeze there. Bears are coming. Pushing it lower. Look at this point to this point is lower too. POC is still there. QQQ neither BM. Some point of time they're gonna flush. That's what I think. That's the agenda today. Market makers are doing crazy things. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. Alright, they want to go look like, okay. Q. Trend line flip, you see that? Squeeze bearish, backly bearish. Conditions are also bearish. Q holding. Look at this teeny mini candle bounce, pullback. They are doing squeeze bearish too. The process is very, very slow to go down. Tomorrow market closed, folks, okay? Tomorrow market is closed, so keep it in mind. So if you have any positions, Oh, wow, look at the bounce. I was just doing something else. Alright, that's why POC does this kind of work, folks. Okay, so people don't make money. People who expect the big cycle, when they do like this, right? That is what happens. And look at we are a strong cluster zone at the POC. Time is 3:37. Where did this come from? Second cycle, we will think about it. Right now still squeeze bearish. Okay, bear cycle about to get over, but that is okay. That is okay. Look at the MACD here cross, right? Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are trying right now. We'll see. We'll wait for another few minutes. Okay, look at the MACD cross, squeeze light on the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. They are trapping the bears because of the POC. POC is excellent doing such thing. Market closing at 339 right now, right? So look at this bounce. Look at this bear, bounce, bear, bounce, bear, bounce. Okay, squeeze bullish here. Right now they just trapped the bear. How many bears are here? Look at these bears. So that's why they want to go higher. All right. I'm not shorting now. I'm gonna wait because 3:40, 20 minutes to go. These bears. This is bullish. Look at the MACD, squeeze volume. When they go to the moon, bulls are going, they trap the bear. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Previous rejection was right here. Can you bullish and bearish, bullish and bearish. POC right there. conditions are bearish and squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC ticks are going lower. I don't like, man, it's okay. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, POC is involved, playing game back and forth, so nobody make money. You're just gonna leave it alone. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, sorry, I was making a call. Okay, market is pulling it back, POC is there. POC is involved. All three indexes got POC, little bounce, little bullish, little bearish, right? That's what they've been doing it. Not to trust. 344 time is. Support breaks, then we can think about it. Right now these bulls are, bears are pushing lower. Look at the POC right there, QQQ, all three indexes got POC. Nothing running away. Look at the bounce, ticks are going. Look at the squeeze is bullish here, okay? Squeeze bullish, market want to go lower, POC right there. Whom to trust? Market says. Wow. They are all three indexes got POC, folks, okay? And you can see bounce, bounce, bounce everywhere. So that's why I'm not trading. And POC in between, tight, super tight range. 346 squeeze. Wow, market didn't create any cycle other than this top cycle. That's it, you know. They did a similar kind of pattern. Went down and went up. All right, folks, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days are up, right, let me know. I mean, I know we started, but just in case if you are there, you just count 30 days plus 3 days, those who were joined before the vacation I took. All right, 347. Compression, and this is how a lot of people gonna lose money. And I know that. That's why I said, man, we do not want to trade like that, holding anything, because you never know. But if they could go here, it could print, but the POC involved in all three indexes. Time is 12 minutes. Last minute they could do. Just keep it in mind if they want to do it or not. We don't know. We'll see. That's why you got to be ready. They do quickly. And remember, Lotto, folks, you know, the moment I enter, I might exit in second minutes. I don't even wait for third minute, 4 minutes. Some depends on it how moves are. But mostly is quickly in and out if that happens, because right now I see 3 indexes got POC. So less likely, but you never know. Right now they just want to compress until last minute, last 5 minutes left or 10 minutes left, something. And then they move. We'll see. Right now squeeze bullish. So the bulls are here. Shorting is not easy. Watch out for this support. Bulls about to give up. See. People think that I'm gonna short. Look at the bulls here, man, today. Because of the squeeze. Already. If they want to go higher. Alright, market want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at that. Their agenda is to go higher and burn all the bear. That's why they do quickly. Bullish. Look at the breakout, folks, okay? Wow, super late. Squeeze volume firing up. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, right? That's what I said. I don't like to chase. It's a last minute lotto. If you try to chase, it's a dangerous. Pullback bullish. Small, okay folks, I play very small, not to be greedy. Dirt cheap, dollar. Put your price wherever you think you got a dollar or something. Squeeze bullish. Pulling it back, squeeze volume. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out folks. I'm happy. And that's it. Call it a day. I know they're bullish, but be happy. $1.75 I print, $5,000 profit. Okay, if I would have held, would have been crazy. That's okay. All right. Okay. Normally I don't chase, but market maker doesn't have the time. It's 7 minutes left, 10 minutes left. That's the lotto. So look at this breakout, pullback, and then I entered cheaper price. So the contract which I was trading, it was $7. I bought it at $2.85. So sorry, $6. I bought it at $2.85 on the pullback, and then bounce happened and we print. Right? But look at this squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? That's why I went long side. Condition was bullish, MACD bullish, everything was in my favor. Then I went. It's a last minute lotto. Market maker doesn't have much time to trap me. But if I would have held my trade, would have been great. Yes, but that's okay. Look at the bulls here. Lotto is all about where you enter and where you exit, how quickly, okay? Because these people change the color of the candle so often. In 1 minute they change the candle of the color 5 times. Look at it, look at this, look at that. That's what it is. They are going. Today is the day. Look at the big one. See that? Look at the big one. Now all the bullish, market is crazy bullish. And look at that. If I would have held that trade, man, would have been crazy, right? I know. It's okay. All right, pullback coming now. Time is 4 minutes to go. Be happy with, it's okay, folks. I know I just speak, but I know. I see the money and I run, man. That's how I am. Whichever trade I hold, man, that doesn't work. Look at the MACD here, bulls are here. That's what happened last week. Oh yes, I agree, man. Last week was a blunder. Wow, today I took 13 trade, folks. Okay, 13 trade I took. Yeah, amazing. Two trade red, 11 trades are green. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are here. Look at the bulls volume. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish. Ticks are keep pulling it back. Market keep bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Amazing, right, today? Well, market close. Alrighty. So today, look at the market close, folks. Alright, let's right here. Those who wants to join, folks, those the holiday long weekend, folks, those who wants to join the alert room right here. Also, those who wants to take the classes, folks, the long weekend coming, long weekend. So if you want to take a class, folks, right here, I would highly recommend SPS class, folks. So you'll understand. Sometimes market does that. I recommend this. You get alert room free with this. Okay. So if you want to take this one, yes, those who are in alert room and say, Josh, let me take this, and you just made the payment, right? In a week or so, and you want to take that, then you can adjust the payment, no problem. But take this. This is what I would recommend because a long weekend coming, so you can take that. Okay. If you, how can you reach me? Number is right here. Those who are new, right here is the number. This one, you get 5 class plus 1 alert room free with this. Okay, and that's what I recommend. So at least you'll understand when market does that something, some areas where you learn these segment by morning, noon, lunchtime, lotto time, right? So I would highly recommend that. Okay, how did you do, everybody? $100 red today, nice green, 1200. Okay, well, just still I was asking anybody red or just in case. Okay, Okay. Let me know. Those who want to just join the alert room, plain alert room is right here. That's $1,000 for 30 days. Okay. Tomorrow is a holiday. It's Friday. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is March, folks. Okay, this, so do not scan. This not gonna work. Okay, but this is, once you make the payment, then take a screenshot and send me, and then I'll add you up in the room. Okay. Oh yeah, happy Easter to everybody in advance. How do I join? If you want to join, you just make a payment right here. It's Zelle, Cash App. You see this Zelle, Cash App, Venmo, same number. You can use that Zelle, Cash App, Venmo information, and then once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me. We count your 30 days from Monday, because tomorrow's holiday. So even if you make a payment today, tomorrow, we count Monday because market already closed now. Okay. Okay. Look at that. The good part is, because this trend line broke, we came down. That was great. Sloping support built in, and this was bullish. Then again compression here, and then shoot out. Right. We need to trade what we think, not what we think. I was thinking about market gonna go dump. Lot of bulls here, right? But lot of bears were thinking that market is holiday tomorrow, so they're gonna dump it, and lot of people keep buying puts, and this is what market did. What did we do? We traded what we see, right? So look, what did I tell you here? I said no, I don't want to short like that, because the bulls are squeeze bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish, and they are, and then it's fired up. Look at that, fired up, right? That's why we don't. Okay. Or any other question, let me know. All right, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days are up, yes, folks, you may exit. Okay. Thank you for supporting. Alrighty. Or any other question, let me know. I'm still here. We're gonna do a couple of birthday too. Okay, no problem. Last time, yesterday, I couldn't cover. November 26, 1993. November 26, November 2020. Wait a second. November 26, 1993. All right, ready? 26, you are born on. Wow, man, you guys are amazing. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 5. So you will achieve success, but you are going through a lot of tough time, okay? But you are very ambitious, man. You could achieve a lot of success. If you do real estate, you will make good money. Finance, you could make good money. Yes, you are like a you don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up. That kind of nature you have, okay? You like to run, okay? You're very, I mean, you run around a lot, okay? You are two, and see, moon and Venus is on your side, so man, is a great number. 26 is a good number too. So infinity number, okay? So you work, you run around. And 2 and 6, which is moon and Venus, so it gives you good result, but you got to work hard to achieve the success, okay? But it's a karmic number 8, so depends on your karma. You know, you could achieve good success. Now your lucky number should be 4, but 4 number is the enemy number of your driver number 8. So it's not that easy to, that 4 number is not easy, man, okay? Black color is good for you, and black color is bad for you. Yes. So if you don't know how to manage the color, man, it could be dangerous, because your driver number is 8, black color is good, but then the 4, Saturday black color is good for you, okay? Yeah. Otherwise, green color, your conductor number is 5. Just stick to the number 5 is your favorite color, favorite number, 5 number, okay? 5 number should be your favorite number, and stick to the 5. You will own the real estate in your life, okay? You will not have any wealth issues as long as you work what you have, okay? Remember, a lot of people born in Syria also, that doesn't mean that they got bells and whistles, okay? So based on what you have, you could achieve good success, okay? Number 5 should be a favorite number. Okay. Just a second. Your communication skill is great too. If you buy a house should you buy number 5 number, like 2, 3 becomes 5, right? Anything house total comes out single digit 5, that's the house you should live in, man. You could do a great in your life, okay? Your phone number bring the total to 5. Yeah, that is great for you, okay? All right, 2026 would be, how would be a 2026? Oh, a lot of changes in your life, man. 2026, ups and down, means you take decision and then you change decision, stuff like that, okay? So be careful. This year, you could, don't change the decision. That's what I would say. This year, you take a decision and then you change decision. That is where it could cause something, okay? So avoid changing. Take your time to take the decision, okay? First time hearing some good color, bad color. Yeah, man, it depends on it, right? It's how coins has a 2 side. There is no one side. There is nothing is written on it. Somebody says February 21st. You still here? February 21st, 1982. You are here? February 1982. You still here? We already did. We did for all these number, no, isn't it? We didn't do this. driver number 3, conductor number 7. All right. So you don't know, man. You are a angel, like, really, man, God loves you a lot. I mean, you are a very spiritual person, very spiritual person. You don't know how much, you'd love to have, anybody would love to have you as a friend, as a family member, or something like that, man. You are an angel, okay? And very lucky because you have number 3 and 7, okay? 3 and 7 combination is very rare people could have. So you don't know what you have, man, but you are a very nice person. Your heart is pure divine, okay? Very nice guy. 2 and 1. So you have some sort of skill, 2 1. So 2 1, you could be music, you could be in music, you could be a writer, you could be a singer, some sort of skill you have, okay? My birthday, no, not completely, but financially it is not working for me. I'm in a debt. Okay, your financial, because your conductor number is 7. 7 number is K2. That gives you a tough time. Okay, tough time. You go blind. You emotionally attached. I did not say that you're gonna be a rich. You are an angel. You are a good guy. So good guy, people take advantage. Remember that. Okay. Some sort of skill, I said, means you could be a singer, writer, musician, something. You're going through a very tough time. Because of the conductor number is 7, man, you're going through the tough time. And sometimes you take a decision and you change your decision also. That's what is happening. You have no bells and whistles. 3, 4, 5, 6, all numbers are missing. Important numbers are missing. You have number 8, right? But that is not the driver and conductor. And your conductor number is 7, which is 7 number is like, man, you work hard, and you don't get nothing. Okay, so you should like be careful with the finance, man. Whatever the skill you have, use that skill. You can achieve your success. If you cross beyond the boundary, then you're gonna have a not success, because you have Saturn on your side. So whatever you have, you should be using that. So the skill, whatever the skill you have, for example, if you're a teacher, you could be a good teacher and you make money on that. But you say, no, I don't like teaching, and I like to go and build a house. Then it's not gonna work, because that's not your skill. So you master your skill, and then you do that skill. Saturn can give you a good wealth. Okay, so whatever you master, that is okay. But if you try to speculate, if you try to jump around, then number 7 Ketu, that drive you crazy. Okay, and that's why you do not have a good thing. So don't change around. You should use the skill what you have. Okay, you are I see you could be a good teacher. You could be something like that. Anything to change? Yes. Working hard and getting nothing, that is correct. Yes, from the portal. Tough time. Change my house. You're a very, very emotional person, man. You're a very emotional, okay? Very emotional, man. Super emotional person. Let me see. Okay. Driver number 3, wood element. I mean, real estate is good for you. Real estate is great for you. Investment, finance, investment you could do. But if you speculation, man, that is dangerous for you. Like option trading is the most dangerous for you. Okay. If you master options, then yes, but you need to You need to get a skill, proper skill, because that's what your chart telling me. All right, so hopefully any finance is great, finance is good, but you need to know what you're doing. Okay, how would be 2026? Man, this year is good year for you. You could get a wealth this year. Okay, it's not bad here. This year is good for you, but next year you got to watch out for your loss. Okay, you should not be trading option at all unless you master. Remember that, unless you master. And mastery costs you money, and you giving it to market maker. You're not giving to the right person. You need to go educate, proper education, like everybody go to school and learn. That is the proper steps. But what you're doing is you're learning from your lesson, losing money. So that's why I would say do not trade options, because you are emotional. You are super emotional person. You're gonna get money, but you're gonna keep losing, right? That is how it works. 2026 is good for you, but if you think that I'm gonna trade 2026 and I'm gonna make money now, that's not the way to do it. Okay. Okay, 2026, the best color for you would be, one second, okay, I'll tell you right now. You should, what you should do 2020. Your conductor number is 3. Green color is the great color for you. Okay, green color 852. So five number would be the best number for you. 5 number. Look out for 5 number is a good number for you. Okay. Green color is good for you too. So that's big. Real estate is good for you because 852, that's the combination you have. That also 357. So 5 number is your lucky number. Stay with the 5. Okay. All right. Okay, next. 8th March 1984, or let's do that. Somebody says 8th March. (1984). Your driver number is 8, conductor number is 6. Karmic number, man. So your thoughts are like, you might get good wealth from your family or something like that. Okay. Your driver number is 8, conductor number is 6. Your thoughts are amazing, man. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, your execution ability. I mean, you always give everything. You are thinking, planning, execution like that. So that is good. Any project, anything you do, you always do every planning. That is good part. Okay, very, very good that you have that thing, ability. Sometimes you are judgmental. Okay, you work hard, man. You work super hard. Okay, your driver number is 8. So 8 is an infinity number, right? You work and work. You will achieve success after 33 years of the age. So until 33, you went through a lot of tough time, man. You went through a good tough time, okay? But you will achieve the good success. Wealth you could achieve, okay? You could achieve good wealth as the time goes by, you will see. You know what you should do? You should bring your life to number 5, man. Bring the life to 5. You have 4, you have 6, and you need 5. That's it. It'd be amazing, okay? So 4, 5, 6. So bring your life to 5, and you can connect the dot a lot, right? So stick to 5. House number 5, phone number 5, everything like 5, 5. Your girlfriend 5, wife 5, kids, whatever 5, man. Right? That's the best thing I would say. You remember your conductor number is 6. So white color is also good for you. And every Friday, man, you should be taking shower and make sure you use perfume and make a nice, keep yourself neat and tidy. At least every Friday, okay? And don't wear black color. If you want to wear black color, you can wear on Saturday. That's it. Saturday is okay. Other than that, don't wear black color. Avoid, because you have the Rahu. That's why. Okay. And how would be your 2026? 2026 is, you'll be absorbing a lot of knowledge this year, okay? This year is good year for you. You could achieve good success. This year you could achieve good success. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. This year is good year for you. 22nd October 1990. All right, let's do that. 22nd October 1990. All right. So born, oh boy, diver number 4, conductor number 6. Who is that person? Is 4 and 6 combination. Man, they love each other. 4 and 6. So look, I'll tell you what. When you go and take shower, man, you waste a lot of water. All right. You need to control your mind, man. Your mind is like solid. Your intuition power is amazing. Your thinking ability is amazing. You could crack the code. Your brain works super strong. You can scan 10 people. You read something, you'll remember everything you read. You remember, right? That's how your brain is. But when it comes to planning, 0. When it comes to execution, 0. Okay, that is the problem you have. You would achieve good wealth. You would achieve good wealth from your family or something. Okay, you are very possessive for maybe for your kids or something like that. Oh, whose birthday is this? Oh, that's king. Okay, and then look, you are very less when it comes to you don't apply your guts. You apply your brain all the time. You're applying your brain. You're sleeping, you wake up, you're still thinking. That's how your brain is. Amazing, man. Okay. If you work for FBI, they would love to have you. You could work. Your administration skill is amazing. Yes. Anybody would love to have you as an employee. You just need to watch out. You have a lot of friends. Okay. You like to hang out a lot. You want to hang out, go out and stuff like that you like. I mean, you like the friend, you like luxury also. Then you you are very blunt, very blunt. You can tell anything on their face, whether it is your dad or mom or sister or brother or anybody. You're gonna go and tell them on bluntly on their face, right? You don't apply your heart, you apply your brain, and you're gonna speak. You're gonna speak what your brain is speaking. That's how you're. Okay. You should avoid the black color, man. That is, you're not a good color for you. Okay, you should avoid black color. You look, you have 4, you have 6, you could achieve big success if you bring ego down, like bury the ego down, and like do civic service, do things whatever you could do to help people. Like that is how you can, number 4 could help you. But that is where it causing the damage, right? Your ego is the problem. Okay, so what does it mean? You should start, show your gratitude to the each and every individual. When you're drinking the water, who's bringing the water to you, say thank you to them. Show your gratitude. You have not show each and every, the person who is giving you food, hug them, give them your gratitude, show them, right? Same thing, all the animals, wherever you could help, right? Do the thing, civic service, and that's how you entertain this number 4. Otherwise, this number 4 is dangerous number for you. Okay, depends on how you manage. It's a good side and bad side. Some people doesn't know, and some people just carry on their life and they complain, oh man, I have this happen, that happened, my life is hell because of that. But I'm just telling you how to use it. Is every number is good, it depends how you use it. So bring your life to number 5. If you bring life number 5, you have 4, 5, 6. That's like Donald Trump has it. Okay, but you don't have it. 5 number missing. So bring it to the 5. You should be living in the house. Your partner should be number 5 or something. All right. Your phone number total should be 5, like that. Okay, that is how you bring your things to 5. And that could be a miracle in your life, man. You don't know what you could, but you got to watch out your health as the time goes by. You need to, when you intake the food, reduce the size of the in a quantity, because you got to watch your health. That's why. Okay, you don't need to be chubby. That's why. Okay, because it's telling me that you might get carried away with the food. You like the food. You're a foodie person. Okay, your 2026. Let me know what did I say is right, wrong. 2026 already. 2026 is good for you, but you'll be changing a lot of decisions. You take the decision and you change the decision. Okay, that's the common mistake you do. So you need to avoid that. Okay. Other than that, this year is good, not bad. We just don't change the decision. That's it. Okay. Okay. That's about it, guys. Okay. Anything else? Damn so true. What is damn so true? No, you look damn so true. King, what is it? Kinga. Man, man, you have things, but you know how to use it, man. And I wish I could help like millions of people, Life is like a GPS, right? You need to use GPS. The life becomes so easy. my phone. Okay, I gotta make a call. Just a second. Just a second. Alright guys, I gotta leave. I had to reach somewhere in quickly before office close. 5 o'clock office close. It's already 4:30 to decided to run. Alright, so guys, sorry, apologize. I have to run and see you guys on a Monday. Happy Easter everybody. Thank you everybody being here. I really appreciate folks. Okay.